Alright, I think we're good to go. Alright, let's do this. Last time we left off in this game, we did some quests, progressed in the main story, completed the second trial, and now we're in the winter time. I forgot to like increase the volume.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen. So
Oh yeah, I can breed bees.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
And that would be cruel if they were
Bring a pair of
poachers were
beasts
to harm the little
One
ones.
male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Okay, so I got a variety of tasks to do. Yeah, I can find thestrals around here. And then I gotta go here to buy the recipe. I should have enough money, hopefully.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Kitty cat, come over here.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious
There it
mind
is.
like yours.
Good thing is highlighting it because it
Just
helps.
one is there.
Makes it easier to tell which ones I need.
A pleasure doing business with you.
So far, the self value hasn't been increased, especially with all this high offense or defense up.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I think it's probably a lot easier to just
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Seems like a quiet night. And where did I set my trap? It can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. Nothing to poke in arrows.
Okay, so that was shop here. Was it really inside here? We go to a fireplace.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I don't know if I have it.
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
If it weren't for the money troubles, but I'll remember to get you one. Hi, Hachi. Nice to see you here. Have I completed any of the arenas yet? Like the wave of enemies? I did do one. That's what you're talking about. Otherwise, I have no idea what you mean. You said it was hard? I mean, it was annoying when they spawn more enemies, yeah. But it's not too bad once you come well prepared and all that.
See if there's something you need.
Why didn't they get me some more of these mallow sweet leaves? They don't have a Thunderbrew potion. Damn. The multiple enemies are hardest for me, but once it's one-on-one, it's easy. Yeah. I agree. I don't mind doing some one-on-one, but still... still, it's not too bad.
That's been a pleasure.
But can I do this?
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Oh, they're flying away! Oh, I forgot I need to like cast magic on it. I used the Thunderbrew potion in the plants for the waves with silver powered on my best hunting. Bees hunting? Yeah, for a side quest. Damn, they're gone. Then they'll return back. You have any plants in my room of requirements? Plants? I think I do. I have one currently set up. Maybe two. Actually, it might have been two. I haven't been really checking it back very regularly. They're actually returning back. That's good. I was about to say, I'm gonna use the flu flame to return back and whatnot. No! God damn it! I was almost there. What's the benefits of taming a beast or animal? You get like some materials. Oh, they're running away. You're not gonna get away this time.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Okay, now they get a male one. Kind of looks like you're shooting a flamethrower at it, or Ghostbuster style. It's the easiest way to get them, especially those ones that require you to like press square 5 times and whatnot. Kind of annoying, difficult, but you have to like know how you're going to time it and all that. I'm down here, come on. That's a female. No, 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 no. No, god damn it, I was close. Making good progress now. I'm not level 28. Where am I at, by the way? Level 26. I'm a little behind, but it's still not bad. Oh, it's because I'm on hard. Yeah, I'm playing this on normal difficulty. I usually don't play games on hard unless I'm confident, and if if I ever feel like replaying it. That's female, god. How many hours do I have? I have 24. Let me see. It's a little longer than what I currently have. 21. Wow, I played more than I thought. Yeah. But you've been doing like a lot of side quests, exploration, collectathons, and all that sort of stuff, I betcha. Meanwhile, I'm just like trying to balance some of it out while focusing on the main story as well. No, 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 no. I mean, it's not male, but I'll just go with it anyways.
I'll look after you.
Am I winter? Yes. As you can tell by the snow. There's a male one. Alright. There we go. Whew! I completed the second trial. Yes, I did.
Come to a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
I mean, that was a little annoying. Man, how many more of the... I mean, I don't think beast hunting is going to be, like, required for the main story, but it just helps with like some side stuff. Is this your game of the year so far? Maybe. Not yet. I still have to wait for other games like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and Pikmin 4 and other games in the future, just to see if I can determine which one's like my game of the year for this year.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Dick when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
They added a new area here. Hi, Dig, nice moonlight theme. Yeah. A swamp. Alright, so I'm gonna get these two Thestrals banging each other.
Dick never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Dick know once you've bred them.
Oh, then I'm gonna have to, like, get these out. Big old pen, if you ask me. Just set it here. Alright, so let's get just those two. And we need to get these out here as well. So cute, yeah. No, no! God damn it!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
There we go. I was trying to like brush it. It was like, oh, you need to interact with it. I'm like, bro, I want to interact with it. Now we're good. Just got the beast out. Yeah. Oh, I am sorry! No! Come back! I did not mean to harm you! Wait, I'm sorry! Don't leave me! No! Come back! It was just a slip up! Will you please come back so I can just... Oh my god. Please! Stop flying around! I just want to talk, that's all. No! God damn it! Thank goodness. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to like cast magic on you. Alright, I'm gonna leave these two banging each other so that we can have more Thestral babies. So let me go talk to Deke about this. Wait. No, it says I need to use the breeding pen somehow. I said they're gonna have to wait a while? Because you were gonna breed them? That's cool. Once I do this quest, I can access the beast pen in my room? Yeah, that's neat. In the meanwhile, we'll probably come back just to see how it is. I'm probably gonna forget since it'll be like so long, and then I'm like, oh crap, I gotta go check the pen, and then I'll be like on my way back.
Nothing to identify.
Okay, I already haven't identified some gear. And anyways, in the meanwhile, let's do some other quests.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Oh, it's you! Just the person.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets.
What?
You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
That's hilarious. Now we can't be rude.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
Now it kind of sounds like Harry.
Everyone
I
else
guess
just laughs
so.
at me as if it's a joke. No compassion.
I don't even know if Daniel Radcliffe was the one
It's an unusual
voicing.
situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a
Fine, the broom
famed
control is a little
herbalist,
weird.
and Granham resented the attention that he received.
It's not too
Sibling
bad.
rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my
A little
brother,
awkward, but it's not.
like Granham did.
It's not
When my
bad
mother
at
died,
all.
Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
They won't press F to pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Wonder why they left Quidditch out of the game. From what I've heard, because I saw a few YouTube videos, or at least probably one, like it's possible that they could save it for a future update or DLC for the game. But I don't know. Or maybe because they tried to work on Quidditch and it's like, yeah, I don't think it'll work out. I'm not sure.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
It'd be nice if we
He
see that
developed
come to the
properties of several
game.
magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh,
Don't really care about it, but I thought it was a big part of the lore.
You'll simply go
Yeah.
to the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest.
But they had to throw an excuse by implementing that as part of the game by canceling
The
Quidditch
tomb's been abandoned
for
for
reasons they've
centuries.
explained in the
So it
game.
should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help.
Beating a curse. Huh? Puns. Love it. More games have some of that. We're going to have to go all the way there? Because we got this one. I like how they explain it right away in the beginning too. We have banded this year. Sorry to disappoint. LOL. Exactly.
On the sarcophagus there.
It's like the devs' excuse to not even work on Quidditch. Just humbly mention it every now and then.
Wonder who lives here. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I'm not going to do a Merlin trial yet.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to...
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
What? This mischievous-looking scarecrow was long ago enchanted to watch over the garden and ward off crows, but now simply harasses gardeners by shouting insults at them while they work. Okay.
The tales of Beetle the Bug.
Aloha Mora.
True today.
Oh. Wow, they're all like the same direction. Don't mind me, I'm just barging in.
Revelio.
I got a Christmas tree. Even though Christmas is already over like 2 months ago. You lock the door and there's just someone inside and they don't even react. Level 2 lock, goddamn. Funny.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Eddie, the Goblin Rebellion's attacks on Felcroft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something. At least I failed to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is suffering and the people are struggling. Felcroft could certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Felcroft can survive. Yours, Bernard Nadie.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Going to fight them?
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists?
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chopping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time
And money.
I do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What quality mode am I playing on? I'm playing this on performance mode so I can get that smooth 60 FPS.
What do you have for sale?
Although I'm not really too sure if OBS is outputting the game at like 60 FPS, because I tried changing so many settings just to see if it's smooth on the stream.
Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use.
But it doesn't look bad
I hope to
resolution-wise.
see you again soon.
Still looks so nice, huh? Yeah. I don't know why it does that sometimes.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio.
Empress attire. So have I skipped anything? Entrance? Nah, whatever. It's all good.
Revelio.
Did I get more money? Or was there, like, nothing?
Lumos.
I don't want to go down there right now. That's gonna have to read this stone tablet. My favorite spells so far? Let's see. I like Confringo. Because it's like a better version of Incendio. I guess Expelliarmus is good. Spin is also good. Let me see what else. Disillusionment is also good. say Confringo is like my favorite so far. Fighters.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Is there anything else? I guess not. I guess this is where we come out of here. I'm gonna take it because I have not seen a platform where I could use it to climb up. Ah, crap, 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 crap! That kills me! Bro! I never knew I could do that!
The apologist would use Devil's Snare. Lumos.
Yeah, that was a trap.
A troll?
Oh,
you can't be
a
serious.
Riparian troll.
Stupid one. Defend
Didn't have me do that, but that's fine. Oh, I could dodge that. Or not dodge it, just do this.
Stupid one. Defend us. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Defend us. Stupid one.
Ew! I'm gonna be doing this every time.
Stupid one. Glaciers. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Glaciers.
God damn it. There we go. I still don't get that dueling feat completed. No, it wasn't a red attack. It was blockable because it was glowing gold. I just think it's like stronger trolls that you can't defend yourself from. I'm sure they probably have like a certain powerful club that is hard to defend, I guess. I don't know. That wasn't too hard of a troll fight. Wish that troll was smart enough to diverse its own attacks and whatnot, but whatever.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
wonder if finding that troll would have been optional to fight. I could have just like, you know, set the item and then like I'd be good. Oh well. God damn it.
Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Confringo. Revelio.
Where I came from. Did I not get that? Oh yeah, I died, so I didn't get... So I didn't save the collection I got from there. I pretty much checked around everywhere we could possibly find.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Alright then, let's go meet up with her. To Hogwarts.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Samantha! Damn, I got it.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Actually, there was a troll. A troll almost killed me.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again.
That's another feat accomplished. I had to, my bad. The SMS Court round 2.
What are you up to now?
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Hard Gray using
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send it out.
I'll look forward to
I
that.
feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh!
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Okay.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago.
You hate this
it's why
guy?
he died.
Yeah, he just refuses to agree and go with it, I guess.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Just hoping the spell book will help out Sebastian.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
So he's encouraging not to, but at the same time, he encouraged me to let him know if anything happens. Alright. Oh, he was right here. We just walked through him. What the heck? Bro. What else is next? I guess I could do another one of these quests.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems pleasant enough, little place.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It's crazy.
I'm inclined to agree with them. Trolls are dangerous creatures.
I know. But I had to try. I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What level is that troll? Level 40?
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how
Tapestry.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In
I'm so
fact, you
Irish.
should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
I'll go help you out, Missy. Troll's den is located nearby. Okay.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Did you deliver the Chinese chopping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
God damn it, no, not yet, but I'll get on it whenever I
A
can.
little place like this.
One of these holes that I gotta put the ball in for the Merlin trial. We always have a flying
I
broom.
take it you're Alexander's friend.
Level 31. Ooh. Well, let me save, even though I'm nearby someone dangerous. Shoot. Let me see if I can start it off with Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Crap, I could have, like, fine. God damn it. Ooh. Oh, what the hell? Hold up. What the heck? No! Okay. But why am I behind the fence? God damn it. Oh my god.
Stupid one. Defender. Defender. Stupid one. Stupid one. Defender. Stupid one. Defender.
There we go. Didn't think that was it, but like I did.
Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Alright, well, let's go return back.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Vanquisher?
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Mother's rowing in her grave, she is.
Oh, I can use a little more to unlock this door.
Revelio.
Don't mind me. There's just people inside and I'm just barging in. Oh, they're in prison here or something. Lady, I don't think that's how you're supposed to hold a dust broom. There's a handle, you know. Hey.
Must have snuck in after us.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Rick Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return the steam to me, but us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family.
Prisoner of Azkaban?
Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place. Resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Some beast stuff.
It's, good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Just one? So there were like multiple stacks of coins?
Revelio.
There's a bunch of piles of gold and it's only giving me one.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Better than patrol duty.
Must be them.
Revelio.
What's that? Ah, it's a crap. Oh, that student defeated our encampment in the tower. You you're the one who released Oaks. That's the student who uses strange magic. I will make you pay.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
One less follower from Twitter, Kappa.
What do you have in store for me this time?
What's a Merlin trial?
I should investigate.
I'm not sure if this is the way to go, but I'm gonna check in and see.
Revelio.
Other
Revelio.
gloves. That's it? Okay, well, whatever. Oh, there's something over there.
Lumos. Confringo.
And that's probably one of the Merlin trials saying.
Revelio. Revelio.
A lot of pickups around here.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Not gonna bother. But one of these Merlin trials things, so I'm not gonna bother with that.
Means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
Someone there?
Revelio.
What? Who is it? Is somebody there? Hello?
Crap.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skill.
Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards.
Oh, we're going poking at these. That's good.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off center or something? I'm sure the enemies are like right over there. Not on the left.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
What was that?
And petrifies the means. Awesome.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's still more? When it went up there. Okay. Well, at least I raided their camps and I got a PlayStation trophy for that. A silver one, in fact. I don't really got a lot of silver trophies much. But in gold.
Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
I'll take you in.
I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom.
Oh, I'm supposed to get that? Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Dude, that's a lot of gold here. I want to take them all. Bro, I could just buy literally everything I need from Hogsmeade.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I'm sorry, Mr. Haggerty. I wish I could say that I had.
It was too much to hope for anyway. I appreciate what you did uncover. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. Glad I'll be able to look my neighbours in the eye now. Pity about that heirloom, though.
Yeah, I'm at level 27. Let's go. Got 110 HP. I'm gonna go for this one because I need another new spell set. I think it'll do for now. Suppose I could try this assignment.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You haven't had much.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Leviosa!
Oh my god. There he is.
Revelio.
Oh, great, they're gone.
Leviosa.
There we go.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Now for the other one.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
There's trouble afoot.
Accio. Venite.
Pay for your deed. You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helmets stolen by others, should you? You've made a grave mistake.
But it won't work.
Not enough.
And she's dead.
See your hand, and I can potato.
Accio.
Gonna get on top of here. To light this up. Right, we're just gonna use a broom for this. Oh my god, it's too bright.
These rocks have seen better days.
Trying to land.
Confringo.
Oh, okay, cool. It did make this easy, just oh god! Just by using the broom.
Still, you've heard many of my friends. You're the one who released. Expulsor, potato.
Glacius. Where's that goblin hell? Incendio. Keep your body by curve. This looks intriguing.
Let's go for a giant purple toad. There. Oh, what the hell? Jerk. No. Why doesn't it work on the enemy? pathetic because I felt like I completed like a bajillion of them. Like, god damn.
Revelio.
Assignment's all finished. I'll look after you.
Alright, awesome. Go to the beast class. And beast class during the day. Isn't it already daytime? This part after class. Cute! Big eyes!
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is he one okay?
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
So cute, yeah.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
There we go, we learned Bombarda.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Every damage spell that causes an explosion blast in a large area. Doesn't hit me on impact.
Excellent. Well in hand.
Okay, let's not get too crazy, but it's good. We're learning some new spells. So we don't have transformation unlocked, and we don't have Imperial and Avada Kedavra. Oh no, we should probably do this one.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm challenging my challenge rewards. Didn't buy a game. This one, what the heck?
I should investigate.
I don't want those chimney flue flames.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
You there?
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Before we forget that job of hell you stole. I don't enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you? Little moral, slippery little. And stupid thing.
One of my own. Do ya?
Can't petrify us all, you know.
What the hell? Just send out a freaking pillar of fire. Ah, you floated a barrel. I got a challenge completed. Oh, that's good.
Rebellion.
Doxy egg. Stolen by poachers for use in potions. These black eggs come from a doxy. Magical beast sometimes mistaken for a fairy. That's very interesting. Both of 3.
Rebellion.
Bombarder. Aloha Mora.
Ow. Could have captured it. Oh well.
Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Damn it. Guess I'll go from here. Because I have no idea where I'm supposed to head to.
Such arrogance.
Okay, that works.
Making a mushroom stew. An intruder!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chopping cabbages. Petrificus totalis.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Petrificus totalis.
I was like, why wouldn't it work? God damn it.
You won't be able to stop me. That's the student who released Earth. That was unimpressive. Is that the best you can do? I should have been your death. You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see. You think you're so dumb.
Oh, yes, I am. There we go. Now we're gonna get the cabbages. Ranrock demands an update. If we found it, report back immediately.
Revelio.
I didn't read the other one because I thought that was one of these. I thought that was like the other one. Ranrock supposed there's more of it in Feldcroft. Do not return until you found it. Also, I can destroy them? Like, why? You can destroy some letters, but... or notes, but I'm not gonna bother. Oh yeah, I leveled up. I can find more of them. Where are they stored at? Oh, right here.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Only I could invent a new.
Hello there. Do you have a special delivery?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Yeah.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme.
They were very close back then. That's interesting.
Go out of his way to help another.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Yeah, I guess I'll do it, because why not?
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm hoping to get my brother out here soon too, since, thanks to you, he's recovered from his, vegetative state.
Glad to hear it.
In all fairness, I must warn you that I am frightfully good. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Alright. Well, I don't know about those wavy things right there.
Yes!
Accio.
How am I to top that?
We're tied. What are you talking about?
How am I to top that? Accio!
Oh, that's not good.
How am I to top that? A draw? That simply won't do.
It's a tie.
Then.
Yeah, we both scored 90. Yeah, this won't do.
Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid.
Probably do better next time.
Accio!
Oh, you son of a... in the way. Oh, god damn it. Alright, whatever. We're using 2 balls this time. Huh!
What was I thinking?
Just say, gotta take one for the team.
That was sensational.
Oh, I won for sure.
Yes!
I can see this being a decent online multiplayer mode to play.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
I win.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
There. 18 more side relationship quest completed. There's only one more assignment left to complete all this. And then there's 10 more main story quests, which I'm not sure if that's like I'm close to beating the game or whatnot. Because I don't think there's anything after that, but like, and then like there's like a lot more side and relationship quests to do. I guess I'll get that. Maybe we can just start with this one. First, let me get some stuff sold.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
There. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Ooh. Why don't I want to sell it? I just gotta like identify it first. Before I make my better judgment. And you know what? I'll probably spend money for this.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
That will greatly increase my defense.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'll sell it. I don't think that's worth it, nah. And I'm good for now.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh, this round 2 for this one? Yeah, I just played it, so I'm not even gonna bother.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, then we gotta wait her arrival.
Is Harvey all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh, we're not being too sus in front of them. Oh my! Poor animal.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Water. Something in the water.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Damn it.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Seems like the goblins are in alliance with the poachers for
Anything
now.
interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Let's go.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
You want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a trailer. Need to let his trail stop smouldering. But then you can find some good treasures. Yes, you can. I want.
Revelio.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society, except how to lie.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Listen about.
Ah! Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. Perhaps I'll scout
That
around.
duelist is literally onto us.
Gah! I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
Revelio.
Gah!
It's Totalis.
One in Sterling. I heard something.
Hey, you can't call Merlin's name like that. You don't have the rights.
It's all about having a keen eye. Take me, for instance. My eye's as keen as a nippler's on a pile of gold, or a nogtail to a sow. No, I'm not bragging. That's just the truth, that is. Can't help me natural gifts now, can I?
Come here.
It's Totalis.
Come and bring us! Let me have some!
Bye bye.
Let me out some!
Oh, okay, it's fine.
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
I was gonna say, we can't even proceed like this. I broke the bridge, and then I forgot, oh right, we have a peril.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
What the hell? Dragons fighting each other to the death? Like, oh, what the hell?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The Centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's it. I bet it's the one.
Who's that? Someone over there.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Trafficus Totalis.
Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock Stone's getting near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots.
Trafficus Totalis. Revelio.
We're not so bad with the stealth so far.
That warrants a look.
Trafficus Totalis.
In here.
Revelio.
Just circle around each other. They're not like bashing each other.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Papa, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Oh shoot.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? Chaldean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora.
Alright, same direction for both of them.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ranrock will put his burner in tap!
The trick is to tell us.
Son, that thing you'll get it out of here!
There we go. Uh-oh.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend? You made a mistake. Stop right there. Vegetables in combat. Tasting something on his back. I'm coming. The lab returns close. I can come
I'll take care of this one. Come on.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Uh-oh. This is a worse idea. Oh, damn, he's got him eaten up. Damn. And they got burned. Oh, we're gonna fight this dragon.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't
Why?
know.
Are we gonna get our hearts taken by the Phantom Thieves?
Expected, not the goblins, and definitely
I'm
not the
joking.
fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
I don't know what we're gonna do with this egg.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you?
The Defender
I shall
of
see you at the
Dragons.
castle.
Revelio.
Transformation spell.
Transformation
After you've
spell.
completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
That's good to know. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go use the bathroom real quick, so give me some time. Okay, I'm back from my bathroom break. What else did we get? Got a lot of stuff to sell. I don't have any need of those neckwear. I did get the stuff that was in the middle.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort,
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Well, I can't equip that one. I don't know why this one has defense 61, but you need to be level 28 to wear it. And this one is like one level less and one defense higher than the other one. I don't get it.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay, whatever. Kitty cat.
I saw what you did!
There was like some commotion going on. Field guide page in the Underground Harbor. Field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Oh, right, we need to go back. It's been so long, I totally forgot until now. I got this for about 2 hours.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Brushing off its belly. Alright, cool. We'll go talk to Deke in the meanwhile. I'll let him know that the breeding was a success.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts.
Was that an order of the phoenix?
Spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Alright. No, even at level 28. See. I guess we'll have to go there. Okay. Thought I wouldn't be able to. I have to swim all the way. It would suck, honestly.
Oh, please don't waste that lovely complexion on such a frown. There, isn't that better?
Don't mind me. I'm just...
Revelio.
No. Swimming around, finding a field guide page. Located deep beneath the Viaduct Courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Oh, it's just like in the first movie. Yay! I leveled up. What can I use my talent point on? I'll go get this one. Alright, let's see where we can go now. Now we're at a library, but okay.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Alright, sure.
Sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
This one?
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Brown.
That's like hundreds of
Sadly,
years
they're
ago.
thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows? No.
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According
I
to
wasn't too sure that was the
Deathly
answer I wanted to
Hallows
go
consists
with.
of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Quaffle?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the
I haven't really watched
through
too
one
many
of the
Harry
three
Potter
pillars
movies to
of
know
Quidditch
some
match,
stuff.
Their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True?
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
Frick!
While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
They
The
weren't
big thought
easy,
was
I
more
just
difficult.
didn't know.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the
Hey,
moment.
he didn't say
Let
I'm
me
sorry
know
on
if you
this
change your
text.
mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Thank you.
Revelio ought to make quick work.
Book is designed to help guide the students who wish to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Well, anyway, let me go attend class. I already did that.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Ooh, awful it smells.
Revelio.
This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimbulus Mimbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stinkstaff left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring shark cannot seem to eradicate.
I keep things clean as a whistle, but it's what's that?
Lumos.
Stench? What is that portrait doing?
A picture of a centaur. Ah.
Oh dear, do mind the tiles. Some of them can be most potent.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster.
Kitty cat. Alright, well, let's advance the time. Ow.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
There we go.
Beautifully done.
The Spellmaster. Yay, I learned the spells. Except for the cursed ones, but still.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Yeah.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Challenge accepted. Wait, I got all the class assignments done. Top of the class cloak.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Okay. Interesting. Talk to him? Whatever. Alright, let's go talk to Natty.
What are you up to now?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Okay.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Can you choose what form?
Oh, God damn, I didn't mean to pick this one.
No. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form...
It's really no...
It is because I can sense danger.
Oh, I can press R3.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
All right. See, if I can debrief.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Over here.
You can see me. Okay, I'm really like making this complicated just by going unintentionally where I'm.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh yeah, what level am I at? I should probably try to take on that spider boss. Like, I should be well equipped and well prepared after my last attempt.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Oh, I died? What the hell? I wasn't really paying attention. I thought I healed.
So this is the infamous absconder. Stasis! Bombarder! Descent!
Oh my god. I was trying to do that dueling feat and then I messed this up.
So this is the infamous absconder. Damn it. There we go. Well, that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for my little daughter.
Bombarder!
And it's getting worse. If there's any chance that the
Protego! Stupid one!
I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Revelio.
Well, spider taken care of.
Bombarder.
Are you serious?
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, it's like around here.
Confringo. Bombarder. Bombarder.
need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Cool. Now let's go back. Look at that. But I got the flu flame for it. I have no idea how I didn't get that. It makes no sense.
Adventure, are we?
Guess we're flying there.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ah, you look none the worse.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with... thank you for stopping by.
There we go.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
What? Did we save? Ugh. And just want to go from there since I don't have a flu flame enabled.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Let's see if I can get one of these side activity completed for popping balloons.
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Alright, let's see what I get from that. Lickety Swift Broom.
What are you up to?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Let's go.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student report. Catacomb assignment yielded more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay, amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly-shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be sure to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Let's go.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
We must remain unseen.
Bombarder! Leviosa! Descendo!
At least now we know we're not alone.
Oh.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be inside.
I am taking damage.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Oh.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Confringo!
There we go.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio!
We're here for a reason.
Revelio.
I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio!
Asylum mask.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oops. Watch out.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Oh, let me check the gear I got. That was easy.
Confringo! Confringo! Stupefy!
We've read the world of another spy. I will sleep better tonight.
Descendo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
I don't know where to go.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one!
All this
Revelio.
glass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion
Confringo.
and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Confringo! Revelio!
Okay, there's nothing else to check around here. Let's go.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Confringo!
Bones outside the sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Revelio!
Huh.
There's something here by the altar.
Well, there's a spider there.
Accio! Protego! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Well, as you mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I said something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me. I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first, I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. Spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Revelio! Lumos! Confringo! Revelio!
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But Let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Oh.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm in an archway.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Good one. That was a good joke.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How do you know that?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I'll learn it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Oh, there is not an easy spell to master. Going on like a 4 pattern.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with
Oh, it's
symbols.
Based on a certain pattern.
Revelio.
So I gotta pull the treacherous looking thing and the circle thing. Just tiny circles on top. So this one, that one.
I'll be quiet here, little job. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That works.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We gotta do the same circle thing and then also the triangle loopy thing.
Accio.
Footage goggles.
Revelio.
Tetris in the circle with the worlds, increased world thing. And we're gonna leave the spire to rot to its death, so whatever.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
These jokes, man. They're gonna go stick through my skull.
Confringo. Stupid one.
Oh my god.
Spiders can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
More of these knives.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in
Identify
quite
hand
some
item.
time.
Cool. Right there as well.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperial.
There we go. Damn it. Okay.
Dead end. Love.
Revelio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contains abundant potential. Possibilities could benefit not only Wizard Kai, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Till we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
We're gonna need it.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Who the hell? Is that ominous?
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Wow, let's talk.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you to change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Some areas we didn't get to see, but I don't know if I really want to come back.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Why is there black smoke? Something happened?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
There a raid?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet.
Yeah, I just noticed it like a freaking minute ago.
It's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Levioso!
You can't stop us.
God damn, I did not mean to do that.
Enjoy suffering!
That was meant for me.
Damn it.
There's nowhere to go.
Got him!
You'll not win here. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Stop provoking them! I'm handling it!
There's nowhere to go.
Keep out of short reach! Expulsion!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he just killed himself like that.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
The right thing. Not wrong.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sorry, but I have to.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Well, I tried.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, I can't unlock this.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
That is pretty much sealed by a level 2 lock.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How could you? You have not only lied to me about your house, but you have made a fool of me in front of our friends and neighbors.
No, I don't want Sebastian's story to end like this. There's gonna be a little more to it than just that.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Hey,
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, I don't think anyone at the Ministry works a day in their life.
It's not like her to forget.
there's Poppy.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the
Actually,
post office.
it was keeping me
Gran told
waiting.
to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Okay.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Interesting.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Fair enough.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Okay, let's just keep going.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
I wonder how many
Revelio.
capture. At least 10 usually.
Where are you, Smithy? Sorry you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring. 3 gallons are in Acromantulas, but you wouldn't believe how much violin I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. And we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
Reparo.
She looked fantastic.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
Oh, there's that dragon.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready,
I'll do the lead. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She's making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't
So
suppose
he's
you
just
listen to
reading
reason.
fire. He's just reading fire.
We normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Oh.
Look, underneath us. I think we're close.
Woo!
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Probably the dragon or the poachers, but we can always fix it up.
If we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Uh-oh.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Alright.
Revelio.
Statue is of Hufflepuff Angus of Woodcroft. Believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding.
Hold up, I need to check what kind of gear I have. I should get rid of some. Nice. I already got something better, so I'm good.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh, did we get more new stuff? Oh, crap.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I kind of want to stop right there. Let me go do a few things, like check out the room requirements for my clothing and whatnot. Sure, I can equip this. It's pretty much better.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Sure, I'm just gonna sell it. I'm sure I want to buy some of them
Expect you
here.
have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay. So the mannequins do move.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing.
How many times are you
Saved
gonna
a
say me
lot of
about
time
this,
and trouble.
man?
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
The heck?
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Yeah, I haven't really done any of Merlin's
Don't
trials
keep me stacked
lately,
shelf.
like I usually do, but it's because I don't have too many of those. Guess for next time. Let's see. I guess we'll do a few more side quests, and then we could also do the main story stuff for next time. And a lot of these I gotta collect. I have all the ingredients at least. Rooms as well. He hasn't really told me about any upgrades whatsoever. I've done it so much. Let me go stop right there. I'll continue this next time. Work on more story quests and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, thanks for watching. If you're new, feel free to follow. I'll be back with more Hogwarts Legacy and continue this onward. hopefully finish this weekend if I can. I don't know, because I don't know how long this game is, but we'll have to see about this. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see y'all next time. Later.